Alrighty, I took my hot time. Fuck. I took a hot minute getting here. I decided to go make tea. What's up, chat? How we doing? Need to make sure that's on. Let's turn some music on. I'm good. Why is this so quiet out of nowhere? Oh, I turned it down. How we doing today, chat? What's up? What's going on? How we doing? How we feeling? Who's here? Who's all here? Oh, okay. So, I've decided, because I remember last stream, we were doing Pokemon. I talked about possibly changing some of the rules for the Nuzlocke just for Scarlet and Violet, just because we're going to be doing interesting things with him in so few encounters. So I'm not going to change anything now. However, if we make it to, let's say, 10 resets, I'll change the rules. I'll change the rules so that way we get some revives after gym fights. Just because it is it's so punishing. I mean, truthfully, alternatively, I can get good, but I feel like if I was good, it would be less fun. I don't know. I also do dumb things occasionally on purpose. Just because, like, you know, who wants a safe play? Who wants to play games safe? That's boring. That's not fun. That's why I also don't use damage calculators anymore. I realized I was taking all the fun and risk out of a Nuzlocke, and so I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm not playing this to be like some challenge runner who wants to win. I want to actually duke it out in the streets, you know? But yeah. I think we're all good over here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my I think we're good. Okay, this isn't loading properly. Why not? Okay, there we go. Bing. Ah, shit. Another. That's really weird. My Switch was already updated last week. Why is there another software update? Hold up. There's a notification on my main. Oh, it's the online. Okay. Yeah, I just need to update my system again. I like this song. It's a good song. System update available. Yes, I just said yes twice. Why is there a third pop-up for yes? Okay, that was really fast. Okay, sorry, I just pulled up audio again for the stream like I always do. I'm always paranoid. Okay. It's telling me that on my main page. Okay. New agreement. Okay. Flashbang! Why are all these web pages bright white? Why can't they be like a gray or a beige? I feel like a beige would be nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're, if I need to do this, then that. Okay. Okay. We good? Ah, again, why? I even have the lights on today. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad. Because recently I've been seeing Claire's Obscura. Sorry, Expedition 33. I've seen it pop off recently, like on Twitch, in terms of like more and more people are streaming it and watching it, which I'm very happy about. Right. I was going over team here, I think. No. We just finished off Tulip. We need to fight Grucia. This was the team for Grucia. I just needed to level up to 48. Okay. Yeah, so we'll make our way over here. Actually, one thing I do want to check. Hold up. I'll pause the music for this. I want to listen back to my voice because I feel like I've been echoing more recently. I am. That's weird. Hold up, I can fix this. This probably happened when my Steel series broke. Oh shit, or is it when I swapped to my okay, let's do that. Properties, I think. Okay. Edit. What about this? No, this makes it more flat in the background, less sort of what does this do? I'm just curious about this one. Okay. What about balance? Balance should be nice, right? I think actually flat somehow turns out the best. Is that telling me I have a flat voice? What about clarity? Maybe clarity is what we need. Damn. Need to go cook. In for the lurk. Have a good stream, man. Thank you so much, Firearms. Hold on. We'll try flat and then we'll mess around with flat. Because I think flat starts it off the best. Yeah, because we're on flat right now. Does that get rid of the echo? Okay, it kind of does when I'm like close. Because I had this set up before. I had this set up in the past, and then it broke when I had to uninstall and reinstall this. That's probably why my audio's been weird. Also, hello, Spy. What about what less nasal? What does this sound like? Balance. What is balance? Okay, what if I turn this down? Okay, this is the amount of effect it has. Missed you? I didn't stream for a week. Yeah, like Kinda. Fuck. Too long. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, I've just been like out of it. My brother went back to he went back to work, so he left. So I was just spending like I wasn't streaming with going on. Okay, what if I do this? Hold up. I'm gonna change my compressor so that way it like stays at a solid level. How does that do? Does this sound better? Cause I'm looking at it on the mic side, it looks nice, I think. Yeah, I don't know what this really does. Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I have a feeling like a lot of my compressor issues happen because I'm too loud. If I just, clear cast maximum. I'm very pleased to see that Kazlet is alive. Trust me, I want him dead. Your mic's good? Perfect.
Yes! Fuck yes! For
Okay.
the love of God!
God damn it. What do we...
Kazkazi just subscribed. They must live.
Yeah, as you do realize that means you get another encounter, right? Flamingo. I forgot, this thing's not a flying type. It's technically a fighting... Oh, no. It's a fighting flying. The wall avoided the attack. And Salt Cure kills. Perfect. Alrighty, let's go back and turn on more music. Let me... There we go. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to heal. Okay, so... Based off the encounters we have available right now, this is the Hall of Heroes. We have no other Pokemon right now. Once again, I'm still 50-50 on the reviving things with how little encounters. So I think for right now, we're not gonna do anything. Yeah, executive decision. I'm gonna hold off on revives. I think I was 50-50 on it earlier, but yeah. We're gonna do we'll do it in the future if we fail this run. Yeah, because the entire idea would be that all I get is I can revive him on after defeating a gym. That would be it for the benefits of that. But it really just depends on how bad the next two gyms go. Well, I guess the next one is the last one. Make a sandwich. So I'm not fighting Ortega for a fair bit. Yeah, I will say I kind of... Last time we were here fighting Ortega, I fucked myself. Because I made this dumb-ass decision of not just, like, leveling up close to fucking 60. Yeah, because level cap's 58. What I should have done at that time is I probably should have just gone up to, like, 55. Which is probably what I'm going to do this time, is just power level to 55 and then just run through the rest of the game.
Because that, quite honestly, is my best bet at beating this right now. Is power leveling to 55, and then just clean sweeping everybody. Because once we pass Aerie, who is level 55, level 50, okay, level 56. So honestly, if we get to 57, we should be fine. Because after that, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters, which should make up that give us a decent. It doesn't give us a ton of variety though, because 4 of those encounters are all ocean encounters, so we're gonna get a ton of water types. Yeah, hold on. I think we should play Pokemon route music. You know, we're vibing out. We're gonna be grinding for a little bit. Alrighty, pack up and go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just hit the rock slide, honestly. Yeah, the wall's keeping his quick claw. He's earned that thing. Stomp. Chance to flinch is nice, so we'll go with that. I think I have the lucky egg now, so if I actually really wanted to, I actually probably should throw the lucky egg on, what's his nuts? Enge, I think I named him? Gate. Yeah, so I'll actually... Oh? Monk is evolving. Alrighty. Do you get a move for evolving? No. Okay. You need your lucky egg because I need to level you up much faster than what you're currently doing. I think the big important thing though, pretty soon here, is actually going to be making sure that once we approach level 50, what can I get to 48? Okay, so the wall is already done. Okay, next is Slime Time Dodgeball. I think it'll be easier if I use Monk. Yeah, if we use Monk to level up, just because that's the that's fighting type. So where's a Blissey? Oh, right there. Asking you shall receive. Ah. So close to killing. Well. Easy. Left it at 1. Okay. I have to be careful because dodgeball is 47. Oh wow, I actually hit the Chansey. Force bomb. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to use Kaz Trio. This is a fight that Stealth Rocks would actually be useful in. So instead of Rock Polish, we'll do that. Power. You're not a special attacker, so I don't really want to put Earth Power on you. Yeah, so no. The one thing I have to worry about is, while grinding here is accidentally finding another shiny. Okay. Yeah, going in with the strategies. I think, yeah, leading and setting up stealth rocks turn 1 gonna be an ideal move. Yeah. Hold up. I'm curious. With because Sliggoo evolves in the rain. If I just like rainy day and then kill something, does that count? Like, I actually don't know. I haven't evolved a Goodra before that I remember. Wait for it to rain. Okay, so it's literally just some areas. Okay. No, that's fine. That's noted. 46. Wait, hold up. I also need to put away slime time. And another one. Yo. So I actually recently started doing meal prep. Damn, has that been going on, like, coming out well? Like, genuinely. The amount of like proper meals I've been eating has gone up, which is good. I just like, damn, the effort to do it is so annoying. I just want to be lazy. I want to be lazy and order food, but I do not have a job that makes me that much money. So I've never thought about it though, like trying to figure out if I can get like a something like a desk job. Like I know I wouldn't do too well, but I also feel like doing any sort of job that involves warehouse work would be also not the greatest idea with me. I'm already like dumb as shit, so anything that could possibly lead to me getting more injured, probably not the smartest. Hit him with a bulldoze. 5, 7. See, this is the only problem with grinding in this area, is if we find low-level catches, it's going to be really hard to grind. We're gonna change positions, and I'm gonna try using gate to kill this thing. My screen is fine. I'm not doing special attacks. Yeah, that's the problem. Right, he's a rock type. Nothing they do is going to be effective against him. I really should have saw it for more than 2 seconds on this. Yeah, that's more like the numbers that I'm used to for farming with the Lucky Egg. Okay, I actually do have a question. What is this? What is your name again, Gate? Like, what is the name of this mom? It's a Gen 7 mon. Hold up. Pokemon. Pokedex. Sword and Shield. Yeah. I just need to figure out what this thing is again. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering some of the newer Pokemon. Like, I already know there's a ton of Pokemon that I forget exist now. I mean, there's over 1,000. You know, I feel like I've got the right now to, like, forget. Ah, Stonejourner. Like Stonehenge. Ah, right. Okay. Wide guard, body slam at 42. Doesn't really have that great of a learn set. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really pray that I didn't even check to see if the other mon had leveled up past a certain point. I guess I could teach this dude some fighting moves, or like a sunny day, or earthquake. No, he crashed. No. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, Stone Edge at 60 is its best move, so we're not going to be using that. Body Slam is probably going to be the nicest one, because that's paralysis. Higher base power instead of flinch, it's paralysis, because I'm not going first. This thing is not going first. It is way too slow. So, attempting to flinch with this thing is probably the dumbest thing you could do. Okay. That's earlier moves. Like, that's the problem, is like Pokemon make these like one form Pokemon, and then on top of them, just like stat wise not being the greatest, they have no moves they can learn. Okay. Coming up for the Grushia fight. Frostmoss with Blizzard and Tailwind. Then it's Beartic Snowcloak. But extra effects. Okay. I had to double check. Just because I wasn't too sure if it had anything that stopped me from doing setups. There we go. Kazlet's Earthquake. I think Kazlet having Earthquake is going to be the most important thing here. Yeah, instead of Bulldoze. And the reason I say that... Is it... I have to double check now. Is it ground? No, ice moves are super effective against ground. They're weak against rock. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, this is going to be really important for this gym fight. I was about to look really dumb when Scarlet got O code. But yeah, so we'll probably lead the. Oh no, ice moves are yeah okay. Firefighting, rock, and steel. So if I can get. Damn, I really screwed myself by letting Moby die. Moby would have been amazing in this area. Hold on. Is Grushia's team more physical or special? Physical, special. Physical. Okay, it's a split. Those are all physical, those are all physical. It does have liquidation. Her Titan does have liquidation, and that's nerve-wracking. Because it's slow, but I think it's still faster than most of my big boys, which means I think you can take a hit. Ultimately, it depends on like what happens with stealth rocks. So we're gonna be leading with Gate. Set up stealth rocks. I guess I could set up some like iron defenses. I could put that on. Leftovers. Just go for a classic stall. Yeah. Rocktoon doesn't seem to be putting in the work. Speed fell again. That'd probably honestly be the best. Just want to make sure that I'm not like missing any encounters anywhere. No. I got that one. I do have some tea today instead of coffee for once. I was reading somewhere, I don't think, was it? I think I was listening into a stream, or I think it might have been a YouTube video actually, where someone was talking about how apparently if you drink too much coffee, you can cause like weird bacteria buildup in your gut, which can lead to health issues in the future. And I drink a shit ton of coffee, so I was like, maybe I should wean off for a little bit. Not saying cold turkey style, but like maybe I shouldn't drink like 4 pots of coffee a day. Wish there was just like an add to party button. There probably is, and I'm just blind. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Hold on, let me go into my boxes. Alrighty, Monk. No, Monk will take second. Then we'll throw Wall in. And then Scarlet as a worst case scenario can go. That is our worst case. Everything has gone to shit. Like, oh no, half the team is dead. Scarlet. Hey, why is my dog going bonkers and they're just letting it happen? No. No, I think I need to do lefties. Slime Time is not getting in this fight. I'm sorry, Slime Time, but you're not seeing combat today. You'd absolutely get absolutely murked in this fight. Give an item. Okay, what items from our heroes do we have? Okay, give that to Kazlet. Let's give Monk that. Dodgeball. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a pretty solid lineup. We'll heal and then we'll go do the challenge, and this is either gonna go horribly or it's gonna go okay. No? There's not really an in-between in this scenario. Because if we can get through this, I'm not rushing to do Ortega. I think we'll head back and we'll farm a little bit. We'll get our Route 3 or A3 encounter. We'll then we'll take on Ortega. Ice heal. Lovely. Ooh. Alrighty. I don't think I fight you, right? Okay. I don't think I need to fight Nimona any more times now until like post game. But yeah. Alrighty. One thing I am hoping we do eventually get is a fairy type. We really need one. We had that originally covered by Arcanine. I'm just curious if we did bring back if we brought in the revive clause, which it would be brought in, because this is 3, 6. This is 7 mons. That's 7. So I theoretically could do 8. It'd be these 8 coming back. Strong field type. This gives us our fire type. This gives us grass type. Because we've got a ton of ground and we've got a ton of rock. I don't know about anyone else coming back. I mean, for the meme, instead of bringing back Lucario, we could bring back Boyoki. Don't know about a Garchomp. Man, I'm fucking hit so fast. So if we do bring back 8 mons, these would be those 8. Maybe we take out now. I was gonna say maybe take out like Pixel for Spy, but no. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Depending on how close we get to the ending, depends on if I'm even gonna do revive clause / if I keep dying. Just cause, like, I don't know. I like doing Nuzlocks, but like Scarlet and Violet is just really hard for the lack of tools. Which is really key if you're not being extremely 24/7 careful on your runs. Yeah. And that's a problem. Is I'm not being like extra primo top tier 100% 50 bajillion percent sure safety. I'm kind of coasting through. I think if I think if we win against Grushia, I'm bringing it back. I think that's what I'm doing. You know what? I'll ask I'll get Fading on stream. Well, I won't get him on stream. But I will ask Fading's opinion. Because Fading's also heard me bitching. Or I could ask Oki. Those are both options. Or Kaz. I don't, well, maybe not Kaz. I wonder if it is possible to actually go over the time limit. Because they make these mini games like really easy. It'd be fun to see like more of them in like harder levels. But like, I know they make them all like stupid easy for kids' sake. Gym test. Pass. Let's go. So I have a feeling, like, if I asked Oki's opinion, Oki would say yes, but I feel like that's Oki bias. Oh, it's a toddle. Get out of my face. I'm not gonna lie, when I first did this gym fight, I thought Grushia was a girl. And then I got mad. Why you gotta be so damn pretty as a boy? Okay, starting off with the battle. Like I said, it's... We have to play it very carefully because they're going to set up a tailwind, which is fine. I want to stealth rocks right away. What the fuck was that? I'm setting up an iron defense. Why did that do so much? Oh, shit. It should be 4x if I salt cure. Oh, shit. Okay, Bear Tick's coming out. It's either gonna Aqua Jet or it's gonna Earthquake. Either one is really bad. But I think with my defense and the fact that I'm +2, I think I can take a singular earthquake. I can. Perfect. I think I'm gonna try to time. Yeah. I'm gonna try to swap my, or like time my swap out, so that way. Fuck, I thought Salt here was gonna do a little bit more. This thing is base 50. What is Garganacle's speed? 35. No, I need to swap them. Starting off rough. I think we go Electromorphous. Or not Electro. Sorry, I read the ability name. Dodgeball. I forgot, right. We made it through this fight last time because of this lad. Filling water, is it special or physical attack? Physical attack. Oh, right, shit. Okay, next is the Titan, which I think I can take a hit from. He's got high physical attack, though. Kills, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's a Titan. Pure ice. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try to hit this thing with an electric type move. See if I can get a paralysis or something. Actually, I'm gonna chilling water. I think you can eat. Come on. Good job, Ice. Good job. Good job, Dodgeball. Good job. That's what I wanted. I wanted an attack drop. How much did that do? I don't even know. What are the odds that this thing goes for an ice shard because we've already been hit? Goes for an ice shard, I can absolutely live. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do something reckless. P1 HP. Dude, yes, please. I probably honestly should have gone to get Drain Punch on Dodgeball, but this is fine. I can confidently swap into Monk. If I Terrasilize, I go into a Psychic type, so I can't Terrasilize in this fight. Keep. I have a feeling Monk is gonna go down here. What does this do again? Have boosting one of its or allies to its own. Can I take a singular hit from this thing? I think I... No, this thing's got... I already locked in, didn't I? Yeah, this thing's going for a hurricane. Oh, no. Good night. I fucked up. Shit. I thought I hit B. Seeing kids, this is why you don't play a game with the controller, and then you play a different game with a different controller. When the button layouts are different, it's a bitch. It's just a bitch. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I see one way out of this. That's hitting that terrestrialized earthquake. It won't kill, but I'm just hoping that it drops it enough that I can do something with somebody else. The thing is base 80 speed. How slow is belly bolt? That's a problem. Jesus, Kaz. Base 45 speed. We're not outspeeding. I just need Kaz to live, but that's not happening. Kaz is dying here. He's super weak. I lied. I'm sorry, Kaz. I will never doubt your Diglett pick ever again. How the fuck does Kaz Trio come in clutch? Yeah, I have to bring back. I'm bringing back the Revive Claws. That's it. All 8 gyms beaten. I'm allowing myself to do this. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking with that, I allow myself some revives. We lost some legends along the way, but I think we've earned the right for them to come back. Mark victory. Holy shit. Alrighty. Getting over this now, it is 100% time for me to bring back some legends. Shut up, Gita. Out of my face. I hate you so much. Okay. First and foremost, we add 2 more legends to the Fallen. However, These 8 will be coming back for another fight. We've got quite a few steel types in this list. However, oh, that's a good point. We have a lot of steel types. You're quad weak to fighting. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I need anybody else. I don't think I need to swap anybody. I'm gonna be honest, if I was to swap any of them, it'd be for Bull, but at the same time, holy shit, do I have a lot of ground types and rock types. So, with our team back up to full capacity, we're gonna need to level up, I think, Corviknight and then Surge, because I think Surge is gonna make his way back onto the team. And we're gonna swap Dodgeball out. Well, I'm gonna heal Dodgeball first. Who are we? We're up against the... Okay, so Vulcan. I'm gonna need a very steel-focused team. Okay. So now our objective is to grind up to 55. It's going to be a little bit of a long haul. Holy shit, I didn't realize how hot my room was. I forgot that we're starting to go into summer, so I need to... I threw on a hoodie. God damn. That was not a smart move. Look, I'm also going to turn on my fan. Cold air sinks, right? I don't know if that... I'm hoping that my fan's weird, like... Sometimes the rattling stops, other times it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so now I need to mark off our revived Corviknight, our revived Poniard. Raichu's back with us. Arcanine, Frostlass, Lucario, Orthworm. Our starter. Okay, and that's everybody. Okay, going up against Ortega. Ortega's got a lot of bulk, not a lot of special attack. So going in with Moby is going to be a great idea. I'm not rocking Slime Time in this fight. We'll evolve Slime Time. Sorry, Dodgeball. So he can join us for a minute. Allow me to swap. Moby, you can have this back. I'm putting away that. Slime Time can still hold on to that. And then Monk, give this to Vulcan. Okay. Now we can confidently go down here. Grind to like level 49 on Slime Time. And then what we'll do is we'll take Slime Time over to an area that rains a lot, and we'll just level him up once. We'll have to, like, double check that it's still raining, but, like, yeah. It's literally just gonna be, like, a flight over there and then a flight back. Can you not? Perish. Oh no, he vanished. I cast Iron Defense. That is the only time that Quick Claw activation would probably have hurt us. Imagine that in a fight. You can't hit a Pokemon because you're slower than it, so you don't get the first hit, but then your Quick Claw always activates the second turn. Okay, now with this. Yeah, we'll get off. Picnic. Do still think it's funny when you stack up all of the pieces on one end of the sandwich. But we don't need to do that. Because I don't need the chance to fuck up sandwich. Oh, another thing that I've been doing recently. I've been finally doing a full playthrough of what is it? Baldur's Gate 3. Because I haven't beaten it yet. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the few games that I've played a ton of and never beaten. Which is entirely on me. That is like 500% my fault. You know, for me, it's one of the games that I haven't really played it alone. I've usually only played it in groups, so I don't know how to play it when I'm by myself. And I just like, I don't know. I want to play through a lot of the like stories. So in the future, I'm gonna play it again. I'll probably do a Dark Urge run, but like it's just like, man, it was kind of rough. Like, I don't know. Because I've never actually started a solo game and then played it. Like, I've started a solo game, air quotes, and then immediately had an update hit that broke the solo game. And I was like, cool, I'm not playing. God damn it, you stupid. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight the Chansey. Or the Blissey. No, get back here! Eh, fine. Chansey, you'll do. Oh shit, what? I liked everything. You know? Damn! The wall really just feels like spamming his quick claw 24/7. It is a 10% chance, and he has gotten it the most out of everyone. Earthquake, you know what? Sure. You're not going before anybody, so Earthquake just feels right. No. You're not learning that. What? Yeah. So I'm honestly like, I have to say this year right now for gaming, it looks like a really solid year. I don't know, like we've just had like Expedition 33 and I'm gonna play that. I still need to finish that on stream and then I'm gonna play it a ton more offline. I'm kind of upset that I only have like 12 and a half hours on it. I want a lot more. It's a great game. Just, I want more. There we go, everybody levels up. Slime Time wanted Body Slam. Slime Time, are you a physical attacker? Asking for a friend. Goodra. Okay, Goodra is a special attacker. Damn! His physical attack is only like 100, is only 10 less, so it's not like the end of the world. What is your learn set though? Dragon Breath is alright. You've already got a lot of these. Poison Tail. Waterfalls. Damn, you don't. For a dragon type, you get like no dragon type moves. I have to teach you all of them? It's alrighty. I guess I'd have to go find Dragon Pulse. Probably find Sludge Bomb. Draco Meteor is not as good as you think. Breaking Swipe actually sounds like a great idea for just lowering physical attack because it's already a special defensive monster. Yeah. That's regular Goodra. Hisui. Does a Hisui and Goodra have the exact same stats? 100, 110. 170. Oh, so it drops HP by pause. Oh, your speed drops by 20. Okay, so you drop HP by 10, speed by 20, and all of that goes in defense. I would have really loved to have Sap Sipper. This is hydration. I mean, you already have Dragon Pulse, so that's good. You've got Water Pulse, which is also nice. What's another special move? Instead of Acid Spray, honestly, getting, what is it? Sludge Bomb would honestly probably be the best. It learns Aqua Tail upon evolving. But I don't think I think I'm gonna go with a special attacking Goodra. So we're gonna say no to this. No to Scary Face. Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna fly down to this area because I was told that it rains quite often down here. And I'm gonna pray that it's raining. Oh, Sam, leave me alone. There's two places that I know rain a lot. This area, and then the gym that we were, the 7th gym. Yeah, buddy, you don't want the smoke, trust me. You will get bodied and sent to God in a nanosecond. You're gonna need to be in here. Sorry, I was just feeling. We'll wait here for a little bit, but I think I'll go teleport down there just to heal out. Yeah, I don't think we'll see anything here. Spend a couple minutes. Cloudsire, why couldn't I have gotten you as an early encounter? You would have made this game much easier. My Cloudsire was, in my first playthrough, was fucking insane. Nah, nah, nah. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of, sometimes I do wish that there was like a forecast thing that I could see. It would tell me like if it's raining in each area. Because like there's that thing up there, but map profile, no. Okay, that just takes. Does it rain a lot up here in North 2? Scarlet, Scarlet, dun 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 dun. Best way. Rains often in the bamboo forest. Casserole Lake? I've had better luck with weather condition changing by flying from one end of the map and another. Got rain within like 15 minutes. Well, I wouldn't even be using Gudra in this upcoming fight, so I'll head back over here. What I'll do, yeah, I'll head here. I'll swap Gudra out. Well, first I'll wait to see if it rains here, because I think it can rain in this area. It also told me to check up there. That was the earnest recommendation, was to just climb it. God, why is it all so yellow, like when the sun starts setting? Yeah, it says if you head up to like this lake, I think. It's like a little bit higher. You head up there, apparently it starts raining often. Always need to check for these guys for shinies because they're very unnoticeable ones. I'm just saying, getting a second shiny in a run would be very nice. Nothing. Around, double check. I don't know why I'm always checking the Deerling. I remember what their shiny is because, like, I got tricked by seasons. So I thought for certain, I was like... I was gonna say, like, I for a minute was like absolute certain that like it was time of year based off of your system for that. And yeah, Thunderbolts. Oh, nice. Allow me to take this. Overheat. If I had Contrary, that'd be nice. Contrary Pokemon. Overheat. Spicy combo. Yeah. I did a quick scan. Nothing. So we'll box slime time. Who else needs to level up a lot? You do, Surge. Remember, 55 is the objective. So it's literally just going to be slow farming that I... Like, unfortunately, this Chance field is literally our best farming area that we have access to. Honestly, I might even... I would go even so far to say that it's the best in the game, but I can't say that for absolute certainty. I'm just curious, what is Salt Cure? Steel and water moves or water types are more affected by this move. Okay, that's what it's steel and water. Ooh, the wall is high friendship. He can start dodging shit 24/7. Hey, you know what that means? This game just got infinitely easier. We've been running the wall for so long, and he gets used so much that this man cannot die. He's just gonna dodge everything now. I wonder if possibly like item activation is also tied to that. Rock slide. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Who's learning Earthquake? Yeah. We're not in double battle territory, so this is a good idea. Drill Peck. I think that's better than Pluck at this point. Because aerial ace at least has like the purpose of like high crit rate, always hits. Or not high crit rate, just it always hits. Bah. I mean, what we can also do, because I'm pretty sure we're in North A3. We can do our North A3 while we're just chilling here. So. Pop this up really quick. We'll head here. North A3. Hit this little button and it'll tell us what our encounter is. A bibbidi bobbidi boom. Nope. Because guess what? I already have one, and this is the random encounter based off of this. So I get to refresh. Bang. Popper job. Lots of steel type. Lots and lots of steel type. Okay. All good, all good, all good. Oh my god, the quick claw. Yeah. Yeah, look, this dude. The wall is just like, I want to go first now. I'm going to use this. 53. Remember, 55 is the aim. Because 55 will let us walk all over the rest of the encounters. Aside from the Elite Four and Area. Earthquake. Light screen don't do nothing against an earthquake. Oh, I just realized how insane it's gonna be with yeah. You know what? I think I'll take the lower. I think our boy can do it. Worst case scenario, I give him instead the wide lens for his accuracy, because how much does wide lens raise accuracy by? Wide lens. Increases accuracy. Okay, it doesn't say. Wide lens. Okay, that's our Corviknight. Increases accuracy by 10%. So that 8 accuracy becomes 90 accuracy. Absolutely, this thing's getting Steel Wing. You don't need Hone Claws at this point. This thing's objective is to become unkillable. Corviknight. Honestly, if it could rock mirror, if I could find an ability capsule, rock mirror armor on this thing, that'd be nice. Lookity, Corvisquire, Corviknight. I don't know what the main move that I want to run on it though. I think I do teach this thing Iron Defense, and that'll be its go-to. Earthquake. Never mind. He's letting us know that he wants to keep his Quick Claw. Oh, it went for soft boil. Alrighty, show us your Stone Edge, buddy. Show us your Stone Edge. Ow. Show us your Stone Edge, it's okay. One little oopsie isn't enough to stop you. Alrighty, that's 55. Next, Kaz Trio. Ah. I double check if Copper Jar can be found in South A3. I think South A3 is, so I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Or North A3. Yeah, because this is North A3. Unless there's like a cave somewhere along here, I don't think you can find Copper Jaw in this area normally. I mean, I'll do my best to find one. On God. I'll go hunting around. Burb, you don't need swagger. Yeah. Oh no, apparently it is. Yeah, you're not learning Fister. Listen, I don't feel like running a luck-based move. I'm not, no, I didn't mean. Hello there, folks. Ruchba. Yeah, right. There we go. I don't feel like fighting him right now. Oh, fuck, there's the Blissey. Okay. 55 is the goal. Common in any rocky terrain, but he's also uncommon in mines. So that means there's got to be a cave around here somewhere. I think I see one in the top left, over there, like up there. But I'm not 100% sure. No, that was just a tree. Okay, Moby's leveling up now. Oh, it's good to have Moby back on the team. Yeah, so Oh, right. I was talking about my meal prep earlier, and I think I had to turn on the fan because I was overheating. I saw my food. That's why it reminded me of that conversation. Yeah, I've had a great time making recipes. Like I said, it takes a ton of time, and that's a pain in the butt. Is that a me shiny or them shiny? Look, I need to look at shiny, Chansey's shiny. Okay, it's green. We're chilling. Earthquake. Oh, softball. Yeah, the meal prep has been nice. I recently just made a no, I'm going to 55, not 45. 55, 55, yeah. Out of the entire evolutionary line, apparently Chansey's the only one with a noticeable one. Yeah, running into the Ortega fight with level 55s, it's going to be really nice. Is there any fire type moves that we need to worry about? Not particularly. There's a ground type move, but eh. I'm not gonna lie, we should be, honestly, in a really safe spot fighting Ortega now. Last run we had, where we made it to Ortega? Absolutely not. That was a nightmare. Wow, that one actually played it. Surprising. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to re-enable the in-game music once we make it to the DLC areas. Just so that way I can experience the DLC music. I know I already listened to some of it, but like, you know, it would be nice. It would be nice. Experience the music in these areas. It's hilarious. I've had these DLC for months now, and I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of it. Bam, bam, bam. Snowscape. Snowscape would be good on you because of Snow Cloak, and it doesn't damage anyone on the team, so that's another good reason. Raining Kiss is pretty solid, however. Yeah, I'll get rid of Icy Wind. Partial setup Mon. Yeah, farming levels when you have a lot of team members kind of miserable. Not gonna lie. Damn, I was kind of hoping that was gonna one shot. This isn't gonna kill yourself, isn't it? No, it's not. I do find it funny that these things like can't really damage Moby. Any damage that they do deal is immediately healed. Is that a shed tail for Moby? I'm not gonna lie, that's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, that is tempting for Moby, but I'm gonna stick with his iron defense. In the future, I might run a Shed Tail Moby. Just so that way I can have a good swap out with a substitute, so I can get a free swap into someone that's also tanky, and then, you know, have a good time. Once we pull out Lucario, it's gonna be a easy grind. 147, yeah. I'm gonna turn around and see if we can hunt down some Blissey, though. Blissey are going to have more XP. Oh shit, I need another one already. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised the Dene are showing up. They normally don't show up while I have the sandwich active. Okay, picnic. Yeah. Once we're into the 60s for level, farming in the new areas is gonna be the best move. Even with the chances, like getting level 60s XP instead of a level 40, that's 20 to 25 levels worth of XP, because I believe they're in the range of 60. So, sorry, 20 to 30 levels difference. I don't think Chansey can make up a difference of 20 to 30 level with the amount of XP they drop. I'm going to be 100% honest. Not going to lie, though, it is tempting if, like, I could get, like, I think it's a normal XP sandwich that increases the XP you get from normal types. You get that with, like, normal encounter 3. Boom, immediately level 100. Normal encounter plus normal XP boost. Ham sandwich, nice. My character loves ham sandwich. It's still kind of shocking to me that a Frostlass is technically bigger than Moby. I'm like decently confident that Moby's actually on the small side of Orthworms. I swear to God, they're usually so much bigger. Or maybe I'm just used to the Titan to the point where I'm just like, yeah, there's no way this thing can be this small. Smack. I don't know why I hit Smackdown. Well, it did half of its HP, so we'll kill. Oh, chat, recently, the latest expansion for Stellaris dropped. Oh my God, it's good. It's a good expansion. I've been playing an entire new race. Yeah, me, who is stuck forever playing robots or playing one turtle species that I made that is like, its only objective is to outproduce food. And I do that because I play with people and they're always like, ah, damn, I'm low on food. I'll just buy some. And I'm like, or we can set up a trade, you know, better rates. Pixel wants to learn Retaliate. Pixel, you probably won't learn Retaliate, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because that relies on people fainting. Huh? Why didn't you evolve, Pixel? I thought you evolved oh, 52. We're slowly getting up there in levels. Slowly. Yeah, I think the one we pull out next is Lucario. Then we'll level up with Lucario. Catch what Vaporeon, I'm just chilling out there. How are you showing up? I have a sandwich enabled. You're supposed to be only Blissey. Damn. Iron Head. Keep spamming head. That's honestly probably better. Ugh. You know, sometimes I really feel like I need to have like an audio now. I can barely hear myself sometimes talking, and that's honestly why I yell. Which is like, I'm not gonna lie, with my Bluetooth headphones, I normally have them tilted. I have them tilted while they're on my head, so that way I can hear. I don't like full noise canceling, because when there's full noise canceling, I can't control the volume of my voice, and I'm always gonna be over. Wants to learn Brave Bird? No. I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a Brave Bird hater, and I will continue to be a Brave Bird hater. Jesus, Sida. No, Floet! I don't want to fight you! Yeah, why not? You're a fairy type. Iron Head should kill. You're gonna give like no XP, aren't you? Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Iron Head. Damn! Oh, he wasn't playing around there. Goku. Whoa. Goku really died at 38? What gym did Goku fall in again? Did Goku even fall in a gym? Didn't Goku die to Nimona? Yeah, Goku did. Goku died to Demona. Well, he was overleveled. There we go. I will say, I used to really enjoy having my hair much longer. Maybe it's just because I don't have it trimmed around my ears, but I was just feeling like I'm not feeling my long hair recently. But we're also heading into the summer months, and I always hate my long hair during the summer months, and then I cut it at the very end of summer, and I'm like, damn, my head's cold. You know, I am curious though, what in terms of games is set to come out in the next little bit? Anything interesting? Hold up. I have something that I can check for this. Dream Punch. For May. Oh, I guess we have Doom the Dark Ages coming out. Pixelshire is set to come out. Anything else for May that looks interesting? I believe that's a Gundam game. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered. Oh, it's a remaster. Never mind. That doesn't count. Oh, Night Rain comes out on the 30th this month. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty good. I'll hold off for right now. Yeah, grinding is gonna be lovely. Yeah, I'm not noticing a ton of games that are set to come out in the next couple months that I'm particularly interested in. Borderlands 4 is apparently supposed to drop sometime in September. Ghost of Yotei. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, we got a lot of already great games, and I'm behind in my list of games I need to play, so it's probably a good thing for me. But my list also doesn't include like indie devs or anything like that. Oh, there we go. Pixels evolving finally. Now, once this grinding session finishes, we're gonna take Bisharp to go kill 5 other like leader Bisharp, which I'm pretty sure I know how to do. It's the Bisharp that are surrounded by Poniard that you have to kill. I mean, if I could give my Bisharp a fighting type move, game over. Honestly, this game had a lot of really interesting level up conditions. Aside from the annoying ones like Pommy to Pomot. Or Pomo to Pomot, which was the walking, which you were never I was never sure if I was actually like had done enough steps. I genuinely think just doing a friendship level would have been 70 times better, but that's just me because I hate some of those evolution conditions. I'll think about Will-O-Wisp. Is that blue on the bottom? Oh, quick way to test. Nope. No, it was not. No, don't do that. You get more XP if you just fight them. Just recently having Moby and Lucario and Goku in these upcoming areas is going to be really nice. Yeah, but once this grinding session ends, I'll first go hunting for a cave with a copper jaw. And if I can't find one, I'm just gonna say this area can't have copper jaw aside from like sandwiches, which would make sense because its spawning location is restricted to rocky areas and mines. Last time I checked, there ain't no mines around here. You know, it don't look particularly rocky. Meteor Mash. Yes, this is the better one than Metal Claw. This is the one that I'd put Wide Lens on Goku and then just Meteor Mash spam. I will say the only bad thing about farming off of Chansey in this area is going to be that our HP EVs are going to be through the roof. This isn't going to do anything because it's a special attack. Okay, it does a fair bit. Never mind, that was a crit. Meteor Mash. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, shit. I accidentally took Vulcan to 56. It's not the end of the world, but, oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna bench Pixel as well. Just because I have to specifically go out and fight with Pixel in order to evolve. I think it's time for oregano temporarily. The burb is pretty close, so I'm probably gonna actually swap off its I meant to do is just put away held item because I can't swap in this. So you have an item to hold and lucky egg. Man, I wish you could get lucky eggs off of these guys. No. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Slowly but surely level. I'm not gonna lie. We've only been grinding for like 30 minutes, so all things considered, this is really good. I still kill after a soft boil. Yeah, I think I can. I think I do just... I think I do... Ooh. I was gonna say, I think I do 3/4 of its health. So just healing half would bring it back up to like 3/4. Let's see, avoided these. God dang, god dang. I hate you. What? Oregano wants to learn slash. Yes, because you're going to be a crit monster. Actually, I kind of like your moveset already. Yeah, so I'll just get rid of that. Meteor Mash. Honestly, this should get us... I don't think this will get Oregano caught up in this grinding session. Yeah, that's 55. But I think it'll get him pretty close. I have another 14 minutes with this. I wish I could see how many times I've defeated one specific Pokemon. I think that'd be hilarious because you would just see like every other Pokemon really low, like normally like 4, maybe 5. Chansey, 172. Espeon can be chilling here? What? I'm just glad that's not Vomit Green. Can I just say, I still think Espeon has the ugliest shiny out of all of the evolutions. I don't care how, like, non-changing the rest are, or some of them are. On God, the ugliest. No, I like Discharge. The ugliest shiny of the Eevee, like, line is Espeon. Fight me. That's a Meowscarada now. I will say, our team does have an alarming weakness to fighting types. So, fighting fighting Alice, I want to say her name is. What is your name? Airy. Fighting Airy is gonna be a nightmare. Poison jab. Wow. I'm gonna look at my level, just because I keep zoning out during these, and it's gonna say something like no one wants to learn Night Slash. That's the shit. Fuck bite. You're getting all the high crit moves. Okay. I also do need to edit the level cap because our level cap isn't 48, it's 58. Level cap, not 48, 58. There we go. Night Slash. And then after this, once we get Lucario, because Lucario is about to, yeah, Goku's pretty damn close to max level. We'll probably swap to Oregano. Come away, fools. Let's see. Yeah. Kill this fool. All things considered, we're now in a much better position than we were earlier. Yeah, all things considered, we're actually in a solid position. I thought we lost 3 Pokemon in the fight against Ortega. Not Ortega, Grushia. Dragon Pulse. Who just gets that? Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Somehow this is the least surprising thing about his learn set. Okay, let me quickly go into my bag and just do one of the, I think it's in potions. Wow. Yeah, all things considered, we're not too bad. Because the best part about this upcoming fight with having Goku back, what I can do is literally just sweep with Goku. Poison Jab, Meteor Mash, ain't nothing living this. Not to mention, it's got so many outs. Like, these things don't have a way to stop him. They have Mud Slap, but I don't think Dash Bund is going to be able to take a hit. No Energy Ball. Actually, I'm curious in Meowscarada's... Meowscarada, what is your learn set? We just got... Ooh, Play Rough and Knockoff. Okay, we're most likely... Well, is Knockoff going to be used? No, Knockoff's not going to be used. So most likely we're going to be learning Play Rough instead of U-Turn. Which, all things considered, isn't, like, game ending. But I think it would be interesting to have something... Have another way to deal with, like, Dark types, have a way to deal with... Dragon types. Actually, what all? I always forget what is Fairy good against. Like, Fairy moves are super effective against fighting, dragon, and dark. Oh shit! So you're telling me Arcanine or Vulcan is gonna be the GOAT against Airy? Yo, already pop off King. But I am worried about ground type moves because a lot of fighting types get ground type moves, and a lot of fighting users in Pokemon like to have ground type moves on their fighting Pokemon. Alrighty, Goku can now go into the box. and we'll be leading the charge with oregano. Please tell me Flower Trick is a physical move as well. Yeah, because Meowscarada is all physical. Wow. Out of card, couldn't move. That is also really good. Gotta remember, this thing is at level for Blissey. At level. So, almost taking it out in one. That's pretty solid. And 2 levels is also really good. Like, that's disgusting. Yeah, you're getting play rough. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to be using Hone Claws. I'm going to keep U-turn as a get out option. Because I think having like an eject button, a panic button on Pokemon is always good. Surely nothing lives now from these. I will say, Meowscarada in a bug-type gym, though, is a recipe for disaster. Yeah. One thing I am hoping for the next mainline Pokemon game, while I'm sitting here thinking about it, please, for the love of God, add shiny noise. You know how many times I've been so close to modding this game in order to, like, add just a single noise when shinies pop up, because I'm fucking colorblind and I can't tell half of these shinies from their normal form on a good day. Hell, most people that can see all the colors can't even tell. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, like, genuinely, like, I don't know if that was, like, something that, like, they heard feedback on and they added in for, Legends Arceus. Or, like, what, but it needs to happen. I'm too damn scared of walking right past a shiny. I mean, honestly, it would have happened in this run if I hadn't have accidentally walked backwards into Moby. I probably would have missed him. Okay, we'll do a few more battles with Oregano, and then Oregano will be part of our search and destroy team. While we wait for a little bit of rain, and then we, oh wait, is it already over? Oh, didn't want to do that. I think we just ran out of the things, judging by all the hop up spawning. Wouldn't be too surprising. You know, I feel like it's been 18 minutes. Roar Veil. What does a Roar Veil do again? Reduces damage from physical and special moves for 5 turns. This can only be used when it's snowing. I could turn Frostlass into a really great support. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Frostlass is gonna be our support. I'm still seeing Blissey, so I don't think it's ended just yet, but I think we're at the tail end of it. Flower Trick. Boom. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use knockoff because I'm 90% sure most of the Mons I've heard rumor that the mons in the DLC areas have items, so I might re-equip. I might like re-put it on then, but she's going ballistic, which means someone's actually at the front door because I could hear her scramble. Out of your light screen. I'm gonna punch you in the face again. Playfully. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him, oregano. God damn it, oregano. He's gonna use soft boil. Oh wow, he didn't. Just use Night Slash oregano. It's a more stable move. Okay, I think... Where are we at? 1 minute. I'll do one more fight and then we'll start. God damn it, I don't want to fight you. Nothing. Yo! Junior Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just so you know, I am doing a special Nuzlocke right now. For every 500 bits, new follower, or a gifted sub, you do get to choose my next encounter. So if there's ever a favorite Pokemon you have, you want to see me suffer and you want to give me some lame Pokemon, you can always let me know, and I'll add that to our list of Pokemon that need to be captured. I think that's everything for our grinding session. I'm doing pretty good, you know? We're doing really good in the Nuzlocke, so I cannot complain. Grinding up to level 55, or well, we just finished the grinding. I have to hunt around in this area for a copper jar. That was on the list of encounters. So I need to see if there are any mine shafts in this area. Because it's telling me that Copperjaw can spawn out here. Which tells me that there's mines. It's Halucha. Fair enough. I will add that to our list. Halucha will replace our Casaroya Lake. Lucha. Boom. So when it's time to go get that encounter, I'll fly over somewhere to find a Halucha. I might actually have to re-roll this Copperjaw because I'm not seeing a spot where you could find him. It's claiming that there's spawns here, but I feel like that claim is false. It's either that or it's like on the border of the area. I have a love-hate because of shiny hunting. That's fair enough. Shiny hunt is an eventful thing. I mean, I can't really say anything. So far, during the many attempts of this Nuzlocke run, we've had 2 shinies pop up, so we're doing quite good in terms of full odds. Let's head up. See if I can encounter a cave system. Give me 3 days to get. Oh, right here. Perfect. We'll just up. I don't think I have quick balls on me, do I? This thing's also a pure steel, so it should be fine. It took me like 3 days to get mine, and then a week later I find 2 back to back. There we go. Nice and low. Caught off guard, couldn't move. Perfect. That's gonna be the encounter for this route. gonna lie, I've never used Qfint, Copperjaw, or yeah, it is Qfint. Because it and Copperjaw are just pure steel. I think I'm gonna go with mines, the Copperjaw. Because they remind me of like machinery in like mines. If you know what I'm talking about? Up in Canada, we've got like huge like quarries. And they've got these massive like rock diggers. And they're just like huge things. I don't know why they remind me of that. Not to mention, I think it's Copperjaw. It's evolved form. Reminds me of like a crane. What are they called? The excavator things. Also, they kind of look like Minecraft. Okay, so there's Halucha here. So once we can do our encounter for that route, we'll come back over here and get a decently high level Halucha. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of surprised that Copperjaw spawned up here. It's everything that I found online. All I think of in this video is the like, old guys with pickaxes, no shirts, mining. Something in a small cave. Oh yeah, like the coal mines. The coal mines used to be really thin and really flat, so you couldn't stand in them. You'd like crawl around. Because if you made because of how coal was, you couldn't make the mines too tall, otherwise it would collapse in on itself. So oftentimes, you would have these like really thin, really long mine shafts that had a tendency of caving in a lot. Oh, you're just soaring around. Okay. Qfant's learn set. Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Stomp, Iron Defense, Dig, Strength, Iron Head, Play Rough, High Horsepower, Superpower. Wow. It actually gets some really solid moves. That's also Jesus. Copperjaw has a 122 HP and then a 130 base attack for a base stat total of about 500. That's actually really shocking. Also, my team is very heavily skewed towards like, would they use like a small cart to propel themselves to the end? Yeah, they would use flat carts. You're telling me this thing gets access to fairy, ground, fighting, normal, and steel type moves all in its learn set, and it can also technically learn psychic moves? Why does this thing have such a diverse learn set? Okay. We're gonna head to here, the bamboo forest. Because the bamboo forests have the highest chance for rain. And we need to kill a bunch of guys out here in order to evolve our... Those carts remind me of those things in elementary. Yeah, like the sliding carts. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fingers and... That's how low it was. Yeah, that was a different type of pain. I've been told that they've actually... Apparently, they're too dangerous and they got removed from a bunch of schools. Which I think is hilarious. I mean, did I get injured on those things? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Were me and my friends the dumbest people possible when using those things? 700%. But I feel like, you know, without a little bit of risk, how are you supposed to learn, you know? Because what me and my buddies would do, which quite often got us in a lot of trouble. Two, got the carts taken away from everyone, was we would play Joust. All you do is you get one person behind somebody sitting on the cart, get another person on another cart sitting on it, and someone pushing them. And you grab either hockey sticks, like pool noodles, because for some reason my school, we had access to some pool noodles. I think it was like, I think they were supposed to be used as a part of like safety things. I think I need to find bisharps that are surrounded by poniards in order to actually ensure that they have the item on them. It was totally worth it though. Oh, absolutely. 500%. I didn't want to give you an item. I wanted to possibly teach you a fighting move. So I can put a fighting move on you, which, to be fair, is very unlikely. Use DMs to learn a move. That's good. That's actually... What's this thing? No, I'm not going to do Focus Blast. I'll do Low Sweep. And then I'll get rid of Fury Cutter. Yeah, so we would joust. Obviously, we would get really injured and the teachers would get mad at us, but it was worth it. I still remember one of the teachers asking me one time when I got in trouble, asked me if it was even worth it for him to call my parents. I mean, I probably would have gotten in trouble, but I said it wasn't. And he said, not surprising. My only problem for my playthrough of this game was how they let you go to any gym and it sort of messed me up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I tried to do the entire game in a clockwise fashion. Lo and behold, I got curb stomped by Kofu. And then I got curb stomped by the psychic person. So I ended up doing a ton of grinding. And I was like, damn, this game's got a really weird level curve. Because I did... Oh, shit. I fought Katie, and then I fought Kofu. Oh my god, that's like a 20 level jump. And I was like, oh shit. Are they gonna like make it so that way I hit level 100 in this game? Like, that's really cool. No, I was in the very wrong area. Yeah. Open world, great idea. Letting us challenge the gyms in whatever order we want, also great idea. However, please, for the love of God, let me know an intended order. Let me, or better yet, make it so that way the gym leader's team changes based off of how many badges you already have. You know? That's what I'm saying. Alrighty, I need to find Bisharp surrounded by Poniard. Bisharp surrounded by... Ooh. Nope. Okay. Wait, nope. They're just posted up there already. I'm pretty sure they spawn here. It was the grass dude, and then when I realized it was too late, so I told my friends which ones to do. Yeah, I ended up becoming that for my friends as well. I gave them an entire order that they were supposed to go in. They were supposed to do all the fights in. My order was pretty damn accurate to the intended. I think I got 2 people mixed up. I think I said go to the fire, go to Mel, and then Daikomo. Where's your followers? Do I just need a steel sandwich, maybe? Did I do the bug lady first before the grass guy since it was closer? Yeah, you would have done the grass lady because that's the one that it tells you to do first. Because her first message is literally like, oh, go fight Katie. And so I did that, and I was like, okay, so we're supposed to go clockwise around the map. That makes sense, you know? They tell you which way to go, you go clockwise. Easy peasy. No, you're supposed to go back and forth on a little schizophrenic adventure. Because it's literally like, you go from Katie to Brassius to Kofu. Hold on. I followed the level order in my run. Yeah, you go Katie. Then you have to go over here and fight Grass Guy. Then you fight Cloth. Then you run all the way over here to fight this, the Sky Titan. Then you fight him, Guacamole. Then after fighting Guacamole, you got to run over here and fight Iono. And then once you fought an Iono, you can backtrack a little bit to fight the Fire Crew. And once you've beaten the Fire Crew, you then have to progress forward over to the Steel Titan. And once you hit the Steel Titan, you run all the way back. And then from there, you run all the way back again. And then you go back. It is a nightmare. The worst part is you're supposed to fight Ghost Girl before you fight Grucia, which I did not do. I fought Psychic, and then I went over here, fought Grucia, and then I fought Ghost Lady. Hydrate. Where's my water? I think I left my water bottle upstairs full. Hold up. I'm going to quickly BRB and grab my water bottle. Okay. I back. Back in a Pokemon. Hydrate. There we go. Yeah, it's a very bad system. It's nice, but it's bad. Aha! That's a Poniard we need to fight. Or Bisharp. Okay. Hold up. The 3 Bisharp that are holding the Crest Leader. It never uses them through his playthrough. That's a spite thing. That is 500% a spite thing. Ooh, nearly one shot. I don't think you need to be holding the crest yourself from what I'm seeing online. Everything that I saw online just said that you need to defeat 3 that are holding the crest. Is that wrong? I wouldn't be surprised. No, you have to have one and then defeat 3 with it also. Oh, shit. Well, I have to fight them anyways in order to get them to drop it, so... It's the edge of the area, so we run back. Nothing. Nope. I'm curious what the tiny bamboo shoots even do. I'm like 50% sure they're just like cash items. Every time they're always in packs. Yeah, I'm just a very unlucky person. I'll be the first to admit that. Like I've shocked a lot of my friends with how unlucky I am. It's to the point where I've sworn off like any sort of gacha game, any game that's like a heavy component of it is luck. I don't play the game. I still play roguelikes because you can, even with terrible luck, you can play a roguelike. But it's something. It's something. Yeah, watch in amazement. You will never see this much bad luck in an area in your life ever again. I also don't understand why this area is so damn laggy. Nope. Do I still have, like... No. I would like to try to do this. Fair. I mean, this game just in general has a lot of yellow shinies. I'd say yellow and green, and then followed by black are the most common shiny colors. Then again, I also have visual bias because I'm colorblind, so some of those air quote green shinies are, in my opinion, yellow shinies too. You're by yourself. With a passion, but I hate the color blue. Some sections like Sobble. See, I find that I don't like the a lot of the common green shinies because they're all a lot of them are the same sort of like vomit green, like Espeon. Espeon's shiny. I don't like that color. I really don't. I don't know why, but it's just that shade of green. If a lot of them were like a darker, like forest green, I think I wouldn't have as much an issue. But yeah. Like an alien? I don't know. It entirely could be my color blindness, making the color look a lot worse than what it is. But to me, it just looks like a vomit green, like a neon vomit green. I am just not gonna see any RI. Why are you all alone? This is the area I found the other. When I panic near my friend. Def in my left elbow. That's a comment that throws you off for a second. Okay, where? Bisharp, where are you and your followers? I might have to... I might have to pop a sandwich. I am getting super unlucky. Like always. Aha! You. Perish. So sweet. One and done. I didn't get anything. I'll do one more and then I'll hunt for somebody with thief. I'll double check to see if I can't learn thief on somebody. I just want to say I've done like 3 full loops of this area, and I have found 2. What is this? Eh. This is gonna be like a 6-lap area, isn't it? Bisharp. Aha. Are you gonna drop your item? You need to catch them for the item? The crest? Okay. How's that gonna work with Nuzlocke rules? Technically, if I don't catch it? Technically, if I don't use it, is it still an illegal catch? Just don't use it? Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Where's my quick ball? One quick ball. That's all I need. The animation on that move is very cool, but, you know, it's unfortunately not very good. I jinxed it? Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good point. Oh, don't use iron defense. That's a bad move. I mean, I think it's technically nighttime. Oh, that's a critical catch. Nice. No, you get no name. Hello, small one. Leave. Okay, we put it away, and then we do this. I don't think I can release from that menu. Like we never had one. Alrighty. Now we need to go hunt down 3 of these guys. Aha! Followers. Yeah. I used Thief. I taught a Pokemon Thief, and then I used it, and then I untaught it Thief. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I just needed to battle 3 and then have the crest and level up. Maybe that was it. Or maybe that was just the 3rd fight and I actually didn't fight one that had one. Huh? Either way, it works. Yes. I do want to learn Kowtow Cleave. I think I'm going to take that higher attack for the never miss, but instead of like the higher crit rate. Are there any other moves that are Night Slash, Iron Defense, Swords Dance, Guillotine? No. Okay. So our next mission is to find an area that's raining right now. We are going to warp over here. Bam.
I wonder, does it consume the item when it evolves? Like, does it get rid of it? Or does it still... Okay, it consumes. Okay. I'm waiting, hoping, praying that it's gonna rain. Yeah, the leader crest that I had on it is just gone. I just need it to rain. Okay. It's not raining here right now. Let's teleport all the way over here. Let's see if it's raining over there. I'm told apparently it rains quite often at the lake. Snag that item. Snow skate. Metronome. Not raining. Hey. I don't like my luck with rain right now, because I had terrible luck earlier in the run where it was just rain. It would rain out of nowhere. The item. Alrighty, let's go to the laggiest spot in the game. I got a phone call from Arvin. Alrighty, laggiest area in the game, go. Nothing? No rain? I hate assuming Guru not because of the design, but because of the shiny. The original colors were fine and then turned like it's thrown up. What is... Hold up. I do not remember Gudra's shiny. Oh my god, my game. It looks like a heal bell. Heal ball. I'm so glad I remembered you were streaming. Was about to start pinging you.
Why? Eyeball. Oh no! I forgot you can pop up on shore. Something happened, or did you just want to play Baldur's Gate? Okay, maybe if I head to A5 and then I wander down to see if you and Oki wanted to do. Oh, I guess yeah, we could also do AT Ray. We need to head that way. Come on, Rain. You were literally raining 24/7 yesterday. Come on. No, not the rain, go away song. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that I could use Rainy Day, and then like, I don't know, finish the fight while leveling up in Rainy Day, and it would count. But I was told online that it apparently doesn't work then. I also can't remember the infinite flight trick off the top of my head, so yeah, Arch Tempered Raid Out sounds like a nightmare. If you and Oki are down for it, I could see about forcing myself. Oh, it is a challenge? Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna be a nightmare, because I can't even build my own setup, if I remember correctly. I have to use the pre-made ones. No offense against the devs, but their builds kinda suck. I always forget about these. In my main game, I still haven't done these. There's so much in that game that I have not done, though. Gosh. One place raining, that's all I need. It's a lightsaber for you. You don't have the other copy. That is a fact. Honestly, I've been debating on actually getting Pokemon Home, but I'd only use it to like finish the decks of whatever current game, whatever the latest game is, and then I'd never use it again. So I've always been like, I don't know. Come on. Start up the rain. How about now? What if I sit somewhere in AFK? Will you then start spawning rain? Home for other Pokemon. Huh? I did not know about that little tidbit. Big bamboo shoot. Pokemon Scarlet Evolve Udra using Monday? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's telling me, you know how Legends has that weird system of if you return items, you get those weird points. So it's for that mainly.
Oh.
Everything online is telling me to head to this lake because apparently it rains more at this lake than any other location. So we'll soar to this lake. Damn, I really fell for that. I thought that was a green Tatsugiri. I think that is yellow. I don't even think the shiny is green. Right? What are all the Tatsugiri colors? Yeah, because each one has its own. Yeah, because this one is the stretchy form. That's apparently a yellow. And escape. Fine, just go for a kowtow. It's okay, this kills. Yeah, one of the shinies is white, and that's the curly form. The droopy form, I don't know what its shiny is. But I have a feeling like all of these ones here are locked to be not. Head this way right now. I genuinely have no clue. Oh no! Okay, no. Okay, based off of the way they strike their pose when you walk near them is when you can tell which it's the shiny platform. Also, if it's just pure white, you know. What we have here? Dragon Claw. Okay, I think we chill out here for a minute. You know? Sit and stretch. Stand up. I need to grab water. Oh. Ooh. That feels nice. Good stretch. While sitting here, I'm gonna go through my candy stack. Actually, what am I doing? I still have a jar. I still have a entire container filled with peanut butter treats. I'm gonna eat those. Ow. You know? Solid combination. Peanut butter and pretzels. Yeah, these things are like little squares. They're little like square pretzels that are filled with peanut butter. They're very nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be really nice if I had like a forecast thing that could tell me like when it's gonna rain. Also, it looks like it does rain fairly often by the fact that there's Gumi here. But I have a feeling like my best bet is gonna be just teleporting around. It was also raining quite a bit in this area, so we'll go test over here. Okay, nothing. There's just bulk up chilling here. Okay. Not raining. I'm gonna climb this mountain and head to area 4. That's another, like, watery area. Yeah, so we'll jump off the cliff here and soar to that area. I did see in my little raid tracker app that apparently there's Moltres raids that spawn over here. Was that Zapdos? You know, I don't know. One of them apparently spawns in this area for raids. Well, continue on our journey to find rain. Nothing. Okay. Now we fly here and we pray that it's raining here. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Rain right now would really suck. Just absolutely terrible, you know? If it was start rain, I mean, look at all these ground types in my party, my team, my party. It'd be like really bad for them if it started raining. Water moves would hit them far more effective. You know, raining in these areas would make it real easy for me to lose the run. It's so sunny and not raining My fire moves would be so effective right now. Against all these steel types. What do you got in here? Yeah. Does that forest up there rain often? You know, this Meowscarada would love it if it was sunny out, so that way I could use solar beam. You know, a move that takes longer to charge up. Hold up, I need to get this. Actually, don't rain. I need to focus on this. Acrobatics. Thunder. Oh no. You know, I'm surrounded by all these water types. What would happen if it started raining? Hey, waterfall. That's a type of rain, right? I'm literally just gonna hit up all the areas in this game. Just looking for rain. I will say, it does make me sad that you don't have to come out in this direction in this game. Because this is my favorite biome in the game. This sort of like autumn, like forest. Favorite biome. You don't have to come, like you can play through the entire game and never touch this area. Damn it, Pseudo Wudo. You know Rain Dance? Actually, no, don't hit that. I don't care. Be a real shame if Kyogre showed up. Yeah. Like, I kind of wish they did more unique biomes like this. This place, massive, like, autumn forest. I think it'd be cool to see, like, a redwood forest or, like, you know. There's a lot of different, like, biomes that they could have done. Because it does make me sad that the only time they do, like, a cold biome is when it's a mountain. That's it. You know? Oh, lots of snow and shit. Must be a mountain. Well, let me have you know, just a place. Let me just have like a field, like a. Let me have a biome that's literally just an ice lake. That'd be cool. Art style for Scarlet and Violet is better than Sword and Shield. Though it's good, I'll love Sword and Shield. Yeah, but you also gotta understand, Sword and Shield was also more supposed to be, what's it called? It was supposed to be designed not with the open area in the center. And that was the biggest drawback from people, was like, oh, you know, the center, like the wild space was like the biggest like disappointment in that area. Now, they added that last minute. Like, genuinely, Game Freak added that last minute because they saw how popular, fucking what's it called? Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee was. And so they wanted to replicate that. Although it did kind of bite them in the butt, because it's, in my opinion, it is not the worst Pokemon game, but it's not. It could have been one of the best. Which one is the best? I genuinely don't know. I'm biased towards 3rd gen. But a lot of people hate it because of all the water. I just, you know, I had so much fun with 3rd gen. To be fair as well, though, it was like my first Pokemon game. So when I was a kid, that was the one that my brother got me, and then he got me to play the other Pokemon games. So for me, 3rd gen was my starting off point. So that's, I swear by it. A lot of people swear by 4th or 5th gen, which honestly, to be fair, is probably the more accurate answer. I would say probably 4th gen or 5th gen are probably the best generations. 5th gen, if you like really hard games. 4th gen, if you don't mind the FPS drop. As I say, that's the one thing that 4th gen, it was the only thing that held it back, was the FPS in cap. Life orb, Jesus. Didn't expect to find that here. I love Galar. It didn't mind me that it was bland in the wild area because the story was amazing. Story was good, and that's why I have it ranked up there. I just can't ignore the wild area because it could have been so much more, you know. X and Y's was bad for the story, but in my opinion, I say this and people still get mad at me occasionally, I still think the worst Pokemon generation by far, and I preach this to the choir, I say that it is not even a competition. In my opinion, worst generation, Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. To this date, it is the only Pokemon game I have yet to finish. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing a Nuzlocke marathon, where it's just like, I do a reverse marathon of Pokemon games, Nuzlocking them by the generation. It's like, man, it's rough. I fell asleep playing that game, and that's something. It's just like, you gotta take like really slow game, like story, tap that on with a ton of cutscenes, and then further tap that on with like a terrible story, in my opinion. And it's just a recipe for disaster. It's like, I don't know. I'm still like not 100% sure about its story. I don't think it was very good. That might have been because of the pacing, but to me, it was the worst. It's the worst generation. I will take the buggy, like bug-filled nightmare that is first generation, and I'm talking not like remakes. I'm talking first generation. I will take that over Sun and Moon. Because at least in that, the cutscenes are they're like the text boxes are a lot easier to mash through. I'm gonna get nothing. In Sword and Shield, I do too. But once again, it's just more things for me to add to the list in the challenge lock that were. Why aren't climb? Climb. Can you not climb this? It doesn't make sense. Climb. Apparently, yeah, geez. There we go. Oh shit, thunder's up here. Well, I'm in these areas waiting for rain. Might as well just get all the items I can. My game has decided that this is a resort game now. Never rains. Nah, not in this game. Nope. Nope. Doesn't do that. Rain? What's that? Yeah, I don't think I ever touched the... I own it. I own the DLC for Sword and Shield. I think I own both. But yeah, I just never played it. I think I played through part of Shield. Isle of Armor, sorry. But I think that was it. Almost done with the armor vials. Yeah, I think I got halfway through it and I just put down the game. I think no, I ended up getting really invested in shiny hunting and never finishing it, and then Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. So I was busy shiny hunting during the DLCs. Instead of doing the DLCs, I was just shiny hunting. That was also when the raid shiny farming method was a thing. It has been nearly 20 minutes. Love shiny Grimmsnarl, but I gave him a stupid name. Still love him though. Honestly, those are the best nicknames. The really dumb ones. Yo, game, please. I just need a crumb of rain. I'm gonna go crazy. With Shin. Doesn't Shin mean darkness in Japanese? Or... Hold on, I need to enable my Japanese keyboard. Shin. Oh, wait. Didn't fully enable it. There we go. But I enabled the keyboard. Why aren't you? You're gonna. Shin has multiple meanings based off the kanji used. It can mean new, true, real, genuine, and belief. Okay, so depending on which kanji, you can get belief, faith, or trust as one meaning. True, real, genuine, or truth as another meaning. New or fresh, another meaning. And then finally, the last set of meanings is heart, mind, or spirit. I'm kind of bothered that my keyboard didn't work. Genuinely stupid. Freshly stupid. Damn, that thing just charged me. Couldn't get away. Shit. I'll just kill this thing. Spothra. I do like this Pokemon's shiny. It was one of the mons that I've debated on shiny hunting. Is this Spothra? Just because the black shiny is so. Well, at least we're evolving mine. Heavy slam, hell yeah. Boost. Nice. The more the user outweighs the target. Fine. I just need a little bit of rain, game, please. Now is not the time for a drought. I forget you're in this game. Sprinkle a smidgen. Modicum of rain. A crumb. Alrighty, come on, rain. Is your color blindness genuine question? Oh yeah, no, that is a genuine fear of mine. And I genuinely can't tell you if it's happened. Because in this game, 500%. 500%, there's not a shadow of a doubt in my mind that I've missed a shiny. Whether that's just because like I didn't know it spawned, or I stared at it and went, is that a shiny? No. It's why I don't shiny hunt for like really slight differences. I will never shiny hunt a Pikachu. I genuinely can't see the difference. Unless there's like a Pokemon that are like really small in this game, I won't shiny hunt. If they brought back like random encounters, like grass encounters, I would shiny hunt specifically only using that. Yeah. No. When I do more shiny hunting in the future, I'm very picky about my shinies that I hunt. Shiny Pichu, genuine torture, but thank God it was in Legends, so there was a sound effect. That's why I'm hoping they add the sound effect in later gens. Shit, Drain Punch is right here. Look. Just because like it genuinely makes my life easier as someone who's colorblind. Also, just the fact that, like, I can run around like this and there can be things that spawn behind me, and those things that are behind me just, boom, shiny. Shit. Like, what are you gonna do in that situation? Just sit there and look dumb? I mean, that's what I would do, but... I resorted to just running now. I'm just gonna run around and see if I can get some rain to start. Yeah, like a lot of the times, game devs don't really realize it. Like you see like colorblind options in a lot of games, but you'd be impressed how many games don't have a colorblind option. Minecraft, the game that touts itself for its accessibility, doesn't have a colorblind setting. There's not even like a colorblind texture pack that you can get in the base game. So for me, with my colorblindness, I oftentimes, unless I'm right up against like copper ore, I can't tell the difference between that and iron. It's a stupid turtle, you know, with the one with the smoke on his back. Oh, Torkoal! I love Torkoal! Oh god, he caused me so much pain when I was a kid doing a Nuzlocke in 3rd gen. Heavily biased towards 3rd generation, that's what I am. The trees are going crazy right now, so there's gotta be a storm brewing, right? Province 1. I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just hunting for rain, aren't I? I will hunt for rain for another 5 minutes, and then we'll go fight Ortega. Anakin, which I don't even like, but I don't know, it's stupid yellow. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I wish a lot of Pokemon had more customized shinies. Because a lot of them are just palette swaps, which I kind of... A lot of them feel really lazy. Some of them feel like they're just inverted colors. Other of them, like... They feel like it felt like the devs actually put some effort into it. And then there's others that just, like, I don't know. I just, like... It feels like a missed opportunity. Like, for example, Komala. Komala's, I've seen some designs on the internet of people, like, air quotes, fixing, shinies. A lot of the time they don't cook with those, but, like, Komala's was one that I saw that, like, they cooked with it. They turned the log into, like, a pink log, and they made its nose bright pink. Like, so it looked like a Sakura log, and then, like, bright pink nose, and I was like, that's great. That looks amazing. Especially Mouse Cross, since it would have a kick-ass fall theme. Yeah! Like that, like, there's so many missed ones. Like making Corviknight and Corvisquire red for like rust. Like a rusted knight. Missed opportunity. I can't even remember what Corviknight's shiny is. If anything, it's probably like a white. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a silver. Corviknight shiny. Yeah, it's like a platinum, which it's still good. It's still like a good shiny. But it's just like, imagine a rusted knight. That's pretty good. I still love the fact that if you know what you're doing in this game, you can actually sequence break the entire game by skipping over here. Platinum game in like completed platinum. Ooh, 8 hours worth of game time. That's actually not bad. I still have no clue how many hours. Extra ball acquired. Gray. One of my trophies was called Get a Life. Yeah, I love the devs that add those trophies that like jab at the player for doing something. I find them so funny because I won't know about them. I'll do an achievement and then I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, okay, that's funny. You got me. I know there was one achievement that I had that I think it was its exact wording. I could be wrong on this. I'm pretty sure it was something along the lines of like touch grass or go touch grass, which I thought was fucking hilarious. I was like, I can't believe the devs are telling me to put down their game and go do something. One of these days, there's gonna be an achievement that just crashes the game outright. You'll get the achievement, it'll then tell you that it's gonna crash the game so you can go outside and do something with your life, and then it'll just close the game. A+. It was like 14. See, I didn't start 100%ing games until I was like 17, 18. I would play until I got bored and then move on. Like, I don't think I ever 100%ed a lot of the early Pokemon games. I would like finish the main story, I would do some of the post game, and that was it. I'd be done. I was like, I'm good. Room. I still remember the leaks for this guy, for Lechonk, over what he was going to evolve into, and some of them looked so nice. I was really excited for him. And then we got what he evolved into, and I was very disappointed, to say the least. I have a shiny. Pretty solid. Because isn't this shiny like pink? Lechonk? Oh, it's because I've got an emote for Lechonk. It's a Twitch global emote. So anytime you type out Lechonk, it's gonna replace it with the emote. I don't know when Twitch added the Lechonk global emote, but it's there. I'm gonna teleport up here. We're gonna try a few more spots. It's pink, and I'm not gonna evolve it because it's pink. Yeah. I just hate Oinkoloin so much. Yeah, you're normally pink. Ooh. Cool. I'm getting contacted. It's nothing. Like that one, because what changes is the orb. On its tail, it's green. Spoink. No, the lamb. No, I thought its base colors changes. Cause I know Mareep goes like pink. Oh right, yeah, its tail just goes green, and then it goes back to being bright pink. Oh damn, I forgot about that. Seeing it's shit like that, I would miss the shiny. So I've definitely debated on modding my game. It's not hard or impossible. It's just time consuming. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. Whenever I'm like not 100%, I just auto battle something. But for me, like it's hard because like if you don't know what the shiny looks like, it's gonna be a hard you know, hard discovery to be like, oh, is this thing shiny? Is this what it looks like normally? A lot of the times I just have some shinies memorized and that's how I discover shinies. Is I'm like, oh, I know what you look like. So, like, I can't just like walk up to this thing and be like, I know you're shiny. I have to be like, oh well, it is not shiny. Like 3 shiny Pony. Isn't that the one that also barely changes color at all? Is this one of the Pikachu clones? The Pikachu clones like don't change at all. Ever. Grassy terrain. It's like an orange to a hot pink. Okay, so at least it's different. I can see why people just like AFK'd and left their game on in the background while doing something else. That was the most common recommendation I saw for trying to find water. Or for rain. Yo, Shiny Wooloo looks amazing. That's a phenomenal shiny. It doesn't help that the shading in this game also occasionally throws me off for shinies. Gave it a reasonable name of Kratos. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna quickly stand up and stretch while I sit here for a minute. Go, ooh, ooh. Knitting seems interesting. I think it's a cool talent to have, or like skill, but like I can't. I personally can't. It's just like for me, that is way too much focus and sitting for one person. Oh god, my legs. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. It's always good to get up and stretch. I wake up. Cause I fall asleep quite often. Like, well, not like fall asleep, but like I find myself like my eyes shutting a lot when I sit down for too long. So I always have to remember that I need to stand up and stretch every now and then. Oh. Not to mention, it's just good for my back. Slept in class, but I have gotten close calls before. No, I was famous in high school for falling asleep. To the point where I was the person that always fell asleep in class. I used to bring a blanket and a pillow to class because I knew I was falling asleep, and I did not care. Yeah, I did not care that I fell asleep in class often. If anything, I embraced it. And I always brought a pillow, and there was a blanket in my backpack. They regularly got confiscated and then given back to me. But, absolutely worth it, I will say that. Some of the best naps in my life. God damn it, I don't want to fight this thing. Jesus. Best naps are really when you shouldn't be napping. I mean, fair. What? Still no rain. One last attempt at some of these places, and then we'll go fight Ortega. Like, I napped through most of my work training. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. Rain. Hey, what's good, Spy? We're about to go fight Ortega. I ultimately did decide on making the rule so that way when we beat gym leaders, we can get a revive. Only in Scarlet and Violet, just because this game has negative encounters. I'm about to fight you. I mean, I don't know why you would pick a fight you're gonna lose, but like, that's up to you. Come on, rain. Yeah, I give up. Let's just fly over here and do the Ortega fight. Spy, the shit you say in my chat. Yeah. Alrighty, there's nothing. Innocent? See, I was gonna say something fucked up. You just about made me say something fucked up. I held myself back. I just want to let you know I was gonna say something super fucked up. I'm gonna send it to you in a message. I just about said this out loud. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Let me now set up the team. That's insane. I told you I was gonna say something messed up. Okay. We're taking Vulcan. Actually, our mains for this should probably not be Pixel. Pixel can stay in the back. Because of that. Well, Oregano is gonna sit. And then Mines is also gonna sit. Actually, no, instead of Yuki, we'll go with Goku. The crazy part is I could say you called me something worse. Yeah, and then I'll just leak the DMs. Which, I mean, that would kill you too. I'd drag you down with me if I released the DMs. I'm all of a sudden gonna see, like, messages Spy has sent me just mysteriously start getting deleted here in a minute, aren't I? Alrighty, I'll fight you, old man. Let's do this. Alrighty, old man. Let me put you back in the old folks' home. But all you want, fool, you're still gonna die with this meteor mash. September incident never happened. Hello, Hadarim. What's jab? Which one? That's actually a good point. I mean, at this point, I can just say that, like, the worst month of the year so far for VTubers was last month. That was, Ow. Listen, what I said was a fact. You know? Last month was rough for VTubers. I meant personal message being leaked, you know. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's still last month. Alrighty, we're fighting the Rutabaga squad. I will say, our team is kind of stacked. Alrighty, let's do this. $150-page Google Doc. Do you think it'd be that short? Okay, knowing my luck, it's lit. That's. Is it wrong though? The slime time. You sent. You could say a lot with slime time. That's why I named him Slime Time. It's the best part about being Slime Time. I'm not that bad. I don't know. Your DMs say otherwise. Out of everyone I know, if a group chat was to leak and someone was to go to jail, I'd put money on the fact that it'd be you. Because you're not that bad. However, you get caught saying a lot of dumb stuff. Oh, that's 30. That's 30. That's 34. We had 34. You can't say that's fine. This is what I mean. You're getting sent to jail. Alrighty, obnoxious child. You beat me last time. You ruined run 4, which was a legendary run for clutches. You're going down. I'm winning today. Okay, quick meteor mash should end this. Oh, right, yeah, because you're water, you're neutral. Attack harshly felt. Poison jab should be able to do it then. Toxic. It's not badly poisoned, but it is poison. Ooh, Heiza. Nah, I can get another poison jab in. Okay, we're good there. Wiggly tough. Set style. I feel like your trial, Spy, if you ever went to, like, court, if anything you said ever went to court, I feel like that would be a one-to-one situation of Goofy's trial. Do you remember that old, the video from, God, who animated that again? Yeah, but like Goofy's trial, you remember that video? Yeah, that's you. That's the That's you. That's 500% you. Okay, give me an iron defense. Listen, Ortega is all physical. No special attack. There's literally nothing Ortega can do once I set up. Now it's time to spam Iron Head. I believe in our worm. Our wormy boy. Get him, Moby. I just hated cussing in your chat, bro. I'm so cooked at being fixed. I'm surprised they even let you in a safe for work VTubers chat. I'm surprised you didn't like. I'm surprised you didn't go to type and realize you were already banned. Like, I feel like you should have typed in that chat and then immediately been like turned to dust. Like, the holy purity there should have just immediately sent you to God. She didn't catch the memo, I guess. Shit, what's her at so that way I can warn her? Nah, what do you mean nah? All of a sudden now you want to walk that back. It's Rose? She's safe for work? Did you say you were friends with her? How the fuck did that happen? You tricking someone. You lying to someone. Rose Doodle is like half safe for work. I'm gonna say this with 500% confidence. Rose Doodle is not safe for work. I know this because she's popped up on my timeline. Ah, fuck, of course. He's right. She is on my timeline and she is... Not at all. She's only a little bit, and Twitch is more tame than other. I DM on Twitch say, "Hey, stay away." Bye. No, it's literally just gonna be a DM, just be like, "Hey." So this guy's in my community, and my community's a little fucked in the head. So like, yeah, no, we're not talking about Rose Doodle also. But yeah, Rose Doodle is not safe for work. 0 chance in hell. I'm sorry. Out of every VTuber you have ever listed, and every VTuber we have talked about fading, Rose Doodle is not on the list of safe for work. SF2, SF2. I have her followed on Blue Twitch. On Blue Twitch? What? Blue Twitch? You mean Blue Sky? I'll DM. Oh man, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't consider myself a safe for work streamer, but from how little I know, I think I just automatically get dropped in this group. Has safe work in her title too. And how do you resist the urge to not say something fucked up? Oh, yeah, I was about to read that message out loud, and then I read the latter end of it. Oh, she's cool? No, 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 no. I don't think. How have you not said something fucked in the head in her chat? That's what I'm asking. How? Because I can be respectful, Ace. I know you can be respectful, but for an extended period of time, and after you've worked a shift, I call cap. I feel like you have to like self-ban yourself from her chat when you finish a shift. Because I'm not even saying, hey, women control me. Even the ones I don't like that Lamau. Damn. This man literally said he gets played on the daily. Well, congratulations, chat. We've made it to a new far in the Nuzlocke. This man is so easily whipped. Yeah. Jesus. I mean, you know, I'm a man of culture. There is only one. There's only one that I act up with. One streamer. I hope she's never in my chat at the same time you are. I guess you're not gonna invite me to play fucking Elden Ring when the next Elden Ring game comes out. Cause that's game over for you. Hoping Tumi will be ready to play. Honestly, I just hope he just gets the shit he needs. And, you know, that all works out. Alrighty, skip. I'm a few too. No. No. Actually, you want to know what the funny thing is? I want to see if I actually still have this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to see if I have something still. Let me, first and foremost, let me get rid of that and these. Hey, spy. Hey, spy. Hey, spy. So you're telling me right now, if I grow a pair, you'll donate 10 subs. Answer the question, spy. Answer the question. No, sir. Coward. Keep playing. I spent 50 already? Hey, listen, don't drop offers like that then. Don't drop offers like that then. I'll bamboozle you faster than you've ever been bamboozled in your life. You already got Blade Destiny 2? I will. I will. Don't you worry. Don't be dropping threats. Listen. I can easily threaten you like you did me. Cause I can do it. I can transform like that. I just remembered that I can transform like that. Holy shit, it's raining! Don't you dare, you son of a bitch! Let me out of the cutscene! Let me go! Please! Oh, thank God. There we go, we got Gudra. Slime time. Slime time, baby. We're not gonna give Slime Time Aquatail. Yo, Spy, you wanna know what would be fun? I wanna see what would happen. What would happen if I took screenshots of your chat messages and they got leaked online? I just wanted, like, your chat messages in my stream chat. I just pulled up all of them and just decided to fuck it. With that, we've actually completed, yeah, we're at a whole new, part of the game. This is a first for me. Yeah, we have defeated Ortega. At least at me, I'm a pretty funny guy. Don't worry, I got you. I'm just saying, that'd be fucking hilarious. Just casually drop it out of nowhere, be like, hey, yo, just let you know, this is my community. Holy shit. You know, feels good. So, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid out tonight. Sorry, I was talking. I was talking to my dad. Are you sure you can swap gears like that, rating Rose? You know? Also, I thought I had a request from not no one. Mind Fate here. Never mind Fate here, and so am I. Let me see who's online. Alrighty, chat. What do we say we raid the person that I'm down bad for? I mean, how about we raid a VTuber that I think is cool? Yeah. Yeah, let's raid her. You are dog. Let's go. All right, let's line up the raid. Alrighty, chat. I'm getting out of here for tonight. Let me double check my work schedule really quick while we're sitting here, and I'll tell you when I'm live next. Alrighty, tomorrow I work till 9 p.m., so I'm not gonna be live. However, I will be live Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna be live Friday. And as it stands right now, I'm also gonna be live Saturday, and then I won't be here Sunday. Yeah. So that's that. Think all things considered. Yeah, I think all things considered, I'll be live again on I don't like what you said. Yeah. I'll be live again Friday, and then Saturday, and then by Saturday I think I'll be able to understand. I'll know what's going on next week. But yeah. On, honey. Yeah, we are. But yeah, as always, guys, please do take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are making sure you're getting enough rest, having your usual. But yeah, I'll get out of here. As always, stay safe, stay happy, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace. Also, we're back with Expedition 33.